Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Carringer, you are indeed first, and I believe that is a first. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Riziko, always an absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Playing some trading card shop. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it, bud. Maybe I gotta get back into it again soon. We gotta have maybe a trading card shop night. Maybe if we finish this game too early. You never know. Vixie, welcome on in. Absolute pleasure to see you. Hope the morning's treating you well. And Miare, hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And let's see here. And of course, Sir Figglypuff, welcome on in, bud. Hope the night's treating you well. I did mean to reply to your message, by the way. And I was in the middle of Palace of the Dead, so I was like, I gotta get that in between. I feel like those names are appropriate for those jobs. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Those are very appropriate. Hello there, Cat Pianist. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. How am I doing? It's a no guff kind of night. I'm gonna level with you, gang. Okay, we're gonna swap over here. Hey, how you doing? I failed Palace of the Dead once again. If you know nothing about Final Fantasy 14, it probably doesn't mean anything to you. If you know anything about Final Fantasy 14, yeah, got to floor 188 out of 200, and no, I wasn't firing on all cylinders, and I lost the run. That's about 10 hours, 10, 11 hours of time down the drain. It's great. So yeah. I'm fine, but it's a no guff kind of night, you know. When you're faced with that kind of failure, when the finish line is right there, and this is like the 10th time. At some point, I have to succeed. At some point. But the time investment is draining. And, yeah, so I'm here. I'm in better spirits than I was about 3 hours ago. And, yeah, it is what it is. I got put it out of my mind because we got to go back about 10 iterations of Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy 4 and put Golbez in his place. Am I today? Well, just answered that. But other than that, I suppose I'm good. No complaints otherwise. You got this? I probably don't, but I'm going to keep throwing myself at it and getting angrier by the day. I want my Necromancer title. It's one of the most prestigious things you can have in the game outside of Ultimate titles, and there's plenty of Ultimate players that don't even have that shit. So I will get it. I will. I don't care if I have to tear my beard out in the process. Don't give me a 4-letter limit on names. Was there a 4-letter limit on the old version? Huh. I had no clue. I didn't have a 4-letter limit on the Pixel Remaster. Zeppelin with the 15-watch streak. Hell yeah, it's good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. But Mega Dungeons are indeed Mega Dungeons, yeah. And Palace of the Dead is basically... It's like a roguelike. You queue it up, you do 9 floors of monsters, and then on the 10th floor you kill a boss. And then you move on. And as it goes up, the difficulty increases. And I killed the hardest boss. Floor 180 is actually the hardest boss. Floor 190's boss is just a long fight. I killed the hardest boss, which every time gives me heart palpitations. I swear to God, I come out of it shaking. The first time I killed it, I couldn't feel my hands. This time, now I just come out of it and I just go, oh fuck, and I'm good. But that first time, dude, I was shaking. I couldn't feel my hands. I had to sit there for like 20 minutes. I was like, that's fucking. I don't think there is a 20-second window in any game where I am persistently put to the fucking task. Whether it's MMOs or fucking shit like Elden Ring, like, dude, fuck. And it's anyways. Palace of the Dead is cock and ball torture. Yeah. For those that don't know, CBT means cock and ball torture. I'll be blunt. It is. Yeah. Because you got fucking 150 floors where I'm trying not to fall asleep. All right. Then I promise I'll get to the actual game. It's 150 floors of trying not to fall asleep because, dear God, I've got it down pat. Floor 150 to 160. I'm waking up, and I felt it this last time. You have 60 minutes per 10 floors, and I came out of it with 2 minutes left. And I was like, oh, I gotta fucking speed that up. Next set, aced it. Look, the set with fucking Behemoth, 170 to 180, aced it. You know, I'm cruising, not a single fucking problem. And then I fucking fumbled the ball. I found one thing that's helped me. I've noticed, is I talk to myself like I'm streaming the whole time, from 150 onwards. I talk to myself as if I'm talking about what I'm doing to stream. Now you may be wondering, why not just stream it? Because I'm not putting anyone through that. Because, anyways, so, Final Fantasy IV. Last night, we were up against it. We did a fight with 4 Malboros. Is that what they call it? I'm pretty sure that's what they call them in this game. They change names every other game. Big fucking tentacle blobby guys. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I almost quit. I won't lie. But we powered through it. We probably went in there a little bit earlier than we should have, but it's fine. Pushed through, did that. We basically cleared the underground, and now we are I think we're heading up to the surface. Sid put the drill on our ship and then promptly passed back out. So I think it's time to head on up. We're well rested, ready to go. Named like cigarettes. I actually do think that was why they're named the way they are, because they do bad breath. I could be assuming a lot, but I do think that is how they got their name. I think. They got a couple names. Hold on, let me fucking look at this here. Because they're called Malboros. And I like how Google's like, do you mean Marlboros? Or mobiles? Or morbles? Okay. God damn. Etymology. Here we go. Yep. The top of the etymology says the name may be a reference to Marlboro cigarettes, since the creatures often spew horrid fumes from their mouth. The word mal, originating from Latin, means bad or evil across many languages, including English, where it is not used in its own, but can be found within words such as malevolent or malefic. Malefic? You know what I mean. So yeah, even the wiki is like, they probably mean cigarettes. All right. Yeah. I guess we're... Oh, also, we lost a fucking party member. That's right. So, story-wise, We were cruising last night. We got our party, like, it was going great. At the very end, at the last hurdle, fucking the Dragoon Cane turns on us. Okay. 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 In the original 6, they just called them Oscar? Really? Oh. So in the original, were they originally called Oscar and then they got renamed to Marlboros? If so, that's fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, can I fly it like the wall? No? Oh. Alright. Real quick, gotta get up the guide here. It's not a guide of like what we need to do and when we need to do it. It's more of a guide of to make sure that, you know, when it comes to getting 100% of like the treasure chests and stuff, I don't fucking do anything stupid. Okay. Alright. See here. Apparently there's some loose ends to tie up. Alright. Oh. Let's get to it. I already know of one. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Alright. So, there is an area that we missed entirely way back when. Obviously, my fault. Did we climb? Yeah, we climbed Mount Ordeals. Alright. There it is, I think. On the original. Ah, okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. They decided it needed a rename. Alright. Well, we don't need this. We need this. Because this is fun, having to swap out your ships randomly. Alright. This is why Final Fantasy X is the best. You just have the airship. That's all you need. Okay, we'll put that there. No. Put that back. Put that back. Okay. There we go. The fuck is this? Adamant Grotto. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find a rare animal tail. He collects them. Beat it! I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. Huh? Okay. That drill spear for the end of Heaven's Word came from. The end of Heaven's Word. To get to Aziz's Law? Is that it? That's it, right? We had to like drill through a fucking barrier to get to Aziz's Law? Okay. Okay. There's some story beats in Final Fantasy XIV that I have forgotten, admittedly. Okay. Anyways, rat tail. This is the rat tail I've been looking for. Alright. Here's some more in return. Did not know that's what we were here for. I'm going to level with you. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. All right. That's all we wrote there. Now, here's the thing. Before we just mosey on. there is this little town here that we skipped. A human visitor, eh? Make sure you watch your step. Don't tromp on me, please. Alright. No, we don't need to stay here. Having a beautiful daughter isn't easy, I tell you. I have to protect her from all the scum out here. Or out there. I'm the prettiest girl in town. I'm so small that you can't tell? Then come get a closer look. What? No, thank you. The fuck are you doing here, naming way? Oh no! I'm not gonna change anyone's name. I'm not a psychopath. Mr. Frog, Mr. Little, and I work to gather, refine, and forge mithril into armor and weapons. Hoity-toity, are you wall giants? What the fuck? That's so weird. What are we supposed to do in there? Who fucking knows? Anyways. Mithril staff. I can't imagine how much you have to eat to fill up a body as big as yours. Surely he didn't just call us fat. I think he just called us fat. Mithril Mountain lies far to the north, although with your long legs, getting there would take you much less time than it takes us. Hey there, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I guess we did just get called Tubby. You're not wrong there. I feel a little insulted. But how you doing tonight, bud? Alright, well, I guess that's all the items. Alright. Nope, don't need anything there. Nice try, Ron. No, I'm afraid not, bud. Bigotry? You certainly are. Well, you know what? I'm glad you are, at least, man. How's the night treating you? Awesome. Served. Did you come to check out our dance routine? You won't be wasting your time. Hey there, we're the Mithril Brothers. Are you ready to get your groove on? Let's do it. What a vibe. Dude, I love this town. We should have found this a lot earlier. Okay. Day 2. Hey man, only 2 more to go. Then those shackles loosen up. Okay. Which one is Mox, Claudio, and Yuta? Alright. Mox is the pig, alright? Mox is the pig, because that's the leader, alright? The frog is Claudio, though, because he was really doing the heavy lifting. And the one on the left is Yuta, because it fell over and took the pin. So there you go. 85 watch streak. Hell yeah, Machiavelli. We love to see that button. Absolutely. Thank you for being here 85 times. Good Lord, man. Hey there, Jacqueline. Welcome on in. Start cooking. Oh, shit. What are you cooking? And, you know, always happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. John Oinksley, Frogio, and Yuta. Someone else grabbed the wheel. Hey there, Jay. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah. Playing some BG3 and lurking. Hell yeah, Katie. Best of luck with it tonight. Save those tieflings. I heard that you guys had trouble last night. Save those tieflings. I know that one's rough to do. It's good to see you. Are you cooking up all the remaining veg? Okay. Hell yeah. I mean, that sounds like a good meal to me, Quill. I'd be all over it. That's for fucking sure. Hell yeah. Okay. Praise ball. But the thing is, you gotta save the tieflings at least in one playthrough, right? Come on now. I was more of a, what was it, Lovitar? I was more of a Lovitar fan, personally. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. I already talked about it. Final Fantasy 14 bit me over the coals today, but it could be better. It could be worse. You know, I can't complain. Can't complain too much at least. I'm here, but I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. MJ, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. 100 stream and Mom of the Year candidate. I know, dude. Fucking Quill's got it all. But what we have is unfortunate because it's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. You know how it goes. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, cruising along, seeing where the night takes us. Pink and purple. The 3 Ps of Twitch. Hell yeah. Got White Mage to 45 and unlocked Dragoon. Got it 15. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. And Riz, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Quill. That love and support means the absolute world to me now. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Thank you so very much. Okay. But hell yeah. You know, I mean, Dragoon will take you far. Absolutely. Are you planning to like level everything, or is it just kind of like whenever the vibe takes you, you know, pick up a job, see how it goes kind of deal? Okay. Oh. All right. Well, let's get moving. Oh, you know, that's fair. Absolutely. King rests in his chamber. He suffered some injuries during the attack. Yeah? Sorry, catching up on chat. I'm a little bit slow tonight. Pig emotes? Hey, I'm sure that... Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think pig emotes they don't do anything for me. I'm not really a pig fan. I'll be entirely honest. So I don't think I'm not one to ever turn anything down, but pigs don't do anything for me. I'm sorry, Quill. Okay, come again. My husband's in the underworld. Why doesn't he come home? She did name, yeah, she named it Butterfly Balloon. We had to name it Butterfly, but yes, we did have Butterfly on it. Pigology, nope. Not doing that one. We'll go back to the drawing board. I appreciate it. Yeah. As I said, it's a cute emote. Cute emote idea overall. Doesn't really fit me. Nope. That one doesn't work either. Nope. Maybe when I was 12 and, you know, shorter and a little heavier, but nowadays, no. I'm not crying. I just have something in my eye. Here, take this. Give that no good a smack on the noggin for me. Okay. Alright. Swat. Absolutely not wrong. Cats are, I mean, I do love cats. Oh yeah, I know, right? Here we go, having to fucking save Yang's ass again. Actually, I guess it's more of his wife saving and we're just kind of facilitating. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I'm picking this up, but I figure we might as well. Okay, so it said there's a couple of things that we need to do on the surface world here. I am following this along. Alright, so... okay. Let's head back down. One of the silliest partner perks is that tier 3 subs can add these to your emails. Do you mean like they can, tier 3 subs can edit your emotes? Is that what you mean? Or like they have like, there's like some kind of set edits that they can do, like they put the, huh. That's pretty wild. Huh. Well, alright then. Okay. Damn. That is, I mean, I guess that's good. You gotta kind of give some kind of unique perk for Twitch or tier 3 subs, right? So yeah. Oh. Well, hell yeah. That is pretty silly. But hey, engagement's engagement, right? Alright. First things first. Okay. My smithing days are over. Won't forge another sword till I find the legendary ore adamantite. Okay. Adamantite! Give me that old sword. I'll give it new life. Hand it over the Sword of Legend. Oh. Do we gotta... oh. Hey, give me some time. Don't rush me. We already have the 2 items here. Okay. Alright, so we had to do a lot of back and forth here. Okay. Apparently there's a story beat that needs to happen, but we want to deliver that now. Yes, I am loosely following a guide on these steps because this is shit that you can miss otherwise. So. I may turn off encounters here. Yeah, he was skipping. He fucking was skipping to my loo there. Don't do bad, bro. Fuck! I'll hit that fucker with Fire Auger. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Hell yeah. Thundaga? Oh shit. Now we're cruising. Now we're cooking. Now you know we're cooking by the book. Alright. Okay. Hell yeah, we love another level 3 spell. Okay. There we go. It's kind of a waste. We did not need to do a Suna. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, I assumed it was obvious. I didn't mean the toilet, but you know, fair enough. Like butter through here now. Let's. This is the fight that you know. Where I thought that, or where I typically have issues. So we'll see how we hold up here. Especially without what's his fuck jumping on everything. Hey, let's not do that. That's on me. I shouldn't be auto battling. Go. There we go. Alright, wait for it. Ooh. How much is that going to do? That is a pretty fucking spell effect. I kind of expected it to do more, though. Sounds good, Riz. We'll be right here. Enjoy the shower, man. If it's Black History Month, no, it is. It is now Black History Month. It's February. I did. I didn't check in today, but I think I've done everything else. What I've seen is like, isn't it like a separate battle pass? Like it does the same thing, but isn't it like a separate thing? I don't know for sure, but I pushed myself to do Hollow Zero, and I don't do Notorious Hunt typically, but I did do Notorious Hunt for that, so. Okay. Celebrates in October. Oh! Not over here! Over here, it's, right now. Okay. Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. Huh. I thought it was the one that you had to like love the new Eridu pass. I thought it was like a different version of that. What if it's fuck, dude? Look, of all the Hoyo games, Triple Z, it's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. It takes care of us through and through and through. You know, I got nothing else to say. It's just that good. I gotta get caught up on the story though. I've gotten all the events done, I think. Yeah, I'll probably have to take a week off of Palace of the Dead, I suppose. just to get that done. Gonna celebrate it twice, both accent Chelsea jersey. You know what? I would say, you know, it's a good way of you know, keeping everyone informed, because I had no idea that it was a separate English separate time period at all. Son of a bitch. Get one of the triple banger thing. Damn, that sucks. Oh shit. Yeah, I threw like, because they give you the first 10 rolls were a discount. I threw I threw 10 rolls at Silver and B, but I already had the other two. And I did the same for an engine. And I also threw 10 rolls at Xinguang's engine. But I didn't want to do more than that. But yeah, I feel you. I didn't get anything good either. God, Morbles. Yep. And that's why I hate this cave. And last night we had to fight 4 in one battle. And let me tell you, I almost tapped out. I genuinely considered it extreme. I was like, you know what? I think I'm about to throw some hands. Cooler heads prevailed, but only just. That's how it's done. You know what? That's a great point. That's a great point, Riz. Wrong way. Fuck me. Same. Yeah. Because as it stands right now, like, like, the one that I really want is Yanagi, and I'm very, like, she's not even, like, the best anymore. I just, you know, I would like to have her. That's basically all there is to it. I would have taken Silver and Banjo, but, you know, it is what it is. I guess at least I have all 3 Void Hunters, right? Like, you gotta take the wins where you get them. Black again, Palace. You know what? Paint it black. Let's go. Oh, I shouldn't have auto-battled. Strictly because it was a waste of a Suna. It's not like it's going to cost us. Robot skill. That is Seed? That's her name, right? Am I getting that right? I thought about I don't give a shit that he died. I thought about getting Seed, but I just at the time I didn't have anything. Like, I didn't have anyone for her. Okay. I'd have to name my state that. And the Esports Mansion. I love that combo. Oh, you're right. That just shows how fucking far that character's fallen off. I do like Chingy though. I heard that I think they're making her standard banner, aren't they? I think I heard something along those lines. I could be wrong, but I think she's getting made into a standard banner character. Come on, dude. Can we get a turn in? Riveting gameplay? Oh man. That's about the only response you can have to this fucking fight. God damn it. Riveting gameplay. That's good. That's good. I like that. Parry it. Put the fucking drop thunder on it. Xing Yi ZZZ. Okay. Standard banner. I think maybe what it is it sounds like they might be doing like Honkai did, where they'll put it on the thing where if you fail the 50-50 on the standard banner or on the limited time banner, you have a chance of getting one of those. Okay. X-Men moment where we all got turned into fucking toads. Did pull your third Kaleda today? I feel like that's the equivalent of pulling a Yang. Pitiology. Yeah, well, that's part of the gacha lifestyle. Who do you think we're getting for our fifth? I'll be honest. Kane. I think we're getting Kane. I think this is all just bamboozling us. Alternatively, maybe him. Okay, spin notes and never get messed. Oh, fuck that. Hey, stop! Is it time for training? Allow me to sleep a little more. Cecil. Yang. I'm so glad you're awake. The sylphs saved my life. Well, you saved us by destroying the cannons. I shall join you once again. You must rest. I cannot rest while my friends risk their lives. Just take it easy. You are? I'm Edge of a blonde. Don't worry. I can fill in for you. A blonde. So you're a ninja. But I must... No, we'll fight in your place instead. Huh? She's a summoner, correct? And she may call upon us at any time. Thank you. Rydia has learned Sylph. Alright. I am most grateful. Okay. What if Yang dies? Humans are so violent. Please don't take Yang away. We'll take care of Yang. Okay. Some Zoomers took Mom's credit card and... Jesus Christ. That's insanity. Okay. Huh. Let's see here. It says there's still a hidden item in this bitch. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm making sure that we don't miss anything, you know? Okay. It looks like I need to just not worry about it right now. Alright. Let's get back to it. Okay. Casino designed for maximum profit. This guy's a football game. I mean, isn't that how the WWE 2K games have gotten, from what I've gathered? Oh, did not mean to click. Alright. Now we go talk to his wife. And then we're ready to progress things. Because, like, I know at least with the WWE games, like, they throw out a bunch of packs and everything, and, like, you know, they got, like, 5 different versions for $120 fucking dollars or some shit. And then, new one next year. Do you let you sell the cards yourself? That's crazy. So do people make money off this? Can you make money, or is it just spending money? That's not an endorsement either way, by the way, because that's fucking awful. Another side note. Clearly it's not Yang as our final party member. Let's see what it goes to. Fucking what the fuck? Thanks for everything. Here, this might come in handy. Received a knife. Tell him not to worry about me. He should concentrate on getting better so he can help you. Well, okay. I mean, I guess good on them, but also, it just sounds fucking ridiculous. I understand that microtransactions are kind of just like the natural direction of games these days, but when it comes to like single player games that last a year, like it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Hey there, Pliskin. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. Nose fucker. Hey, I get that. Yeah, our smartphones adapt in the strangest ways. Alright, well, let's head on down to Mysidia. Okay. Oh. We knew you would return. Please join us at the Tower of Worship. Because this was the main story, right? One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Will rise to the heavens, over the still land. Alright, we could have made a rhyme there, I'm just saying. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth, with bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. That's all they're doing. Oh, shit. Look! Our prayers! They've been answered! Oh, shit! Is that Bismarck? What the fuck? That's so overkill. There is no doubt. That is the great and glorious vessel itself. The Lunar Whale. It has to be. This is the original Bismarck. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. It told me that you are to fly to the moon, and that someone awaits you there. But how can we possibly get there? On the Lunar Whale, according to our ancient Mysidian documents, there is a crystal inside the ship that allows navigation between here and the moon. We must communicate with it. I'll see what I can do. Whaling before gotchas became mainstream? Fucking amen. Okay. Well, let me out. Okay, thank God. Alright, I'll be right back. Because there is one thing we have to do now. I think now we tamed this. Store packs cost 1,000 points, but you can also buy. Spend even money to get. Ah, the typical gotcha system of. Oh, wrong place. Charging or asking for just. Yeah, you know, having to pay just a little bit more for the currency. Top 3 airship. Hey, you can't argue with a whale. Like that is a top tier airship, honestly. Alright. Now, apparently, we can get our sword back. It's ready. The holy sword Excalibur. Use it well. Is this the last game where we get Excalibur? Because I feel like there hits a point where that no one has to answer that, obviously. Like, at some point, they have to, you know, stop using Excalibur, right? That is true. Hey, I mean, even Star Wars has space whales. Okay. And now with that, I think there's nothing that we can miss out on. Okay. All right. Alright. Oh. Is Excalibur in Final Fantasy 14? Hold on. That would explain it. I don't play Paladin. You are correct. Excalibur is in A Realm Reborn. Yep. There it is. Yep. It's a Paladin relic weapon. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. It's Parker right there. I think before we take the space whale, we should save. Okay. The other half is violence. You're not wrong. I mean, I just felt like, you know, the Arthurian legend, you know, Excalibur. Seemed a little, what the fuck? Seemed like something they would eventually stop using, but clearly I am wrong. Wait. Hold on. Oh. I think we have to communicate with the crystal first. Oh. Oh, shit. Fair enough there. I can't argue with that. Okay, so we have a bunch of caves. Oh shit. Huh. Okay. All right, so we got a lot of flying around we're gonna do, but first, we're gonna aim for these various mobs. Let me get my notepad up. Oh, I already have a notepad up. Okay. Lunar virus, dark grenade. All right, that's a couple things already off the list. True. It all has to start somewhere, right? I wonder, do we have Masamune in Final Fantasy 14? We probably do. Good evening to you, Witchy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, real quick. We should probably... Oh, leave him alone. Kill that thing, please. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So now we just need... I think we already killed Balloon, actually, so we're looking for Abyss Worm. Then apparently that's all we need to focus on right now. Though we are looking for a bomb as well. Yep. I think a lot of Endwalker in general is taking inspiration from this game more than I realized. And yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I don't know why I thought Excalibur would be an exception, I suppose, or they would eventually stop relying on that one, but clearly I was wrong. You know what? We'll just keep it as it is. I am surprised about the 8-legged horse. I would think Final Fantasy 14 would have the capabilities of doing that. Or would have. Because Odin's already dealt with. Back attack. Ooh. This is why I stopped auto battling, is because the melee should probably just focus that thing down. There we go. Easy. Equip. What's an Artemis arrow? An Artemis arrow is an upgrade, is what it is. Alright. Come on. Let's see. Damn, no item. Because apparently we just got to keep killing balloons until it drops. I think after this we're gonna get back on the whale and see if we can do a sleep cycle. I assume, I guess we could just drop a cottage. Easy. And down we go. There it is. You ever just drop a little yurt on the moon and take a little nap? Obviously didn't need to do that, but the thing is, I don't want to have to like really redo my combat system if I don't have to. Just let the auto battle do its thing, you know. After last night, I think I'm owed a little less stress in combat. Yeah, you just pop a little tent down, take a little cat nap. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know where we're going to find a abyss worm. Once we get the bomb, I'm probably going to just kind of start moving to where we need to go. We're exploring those areas. Come on. Got him, good. Damn. God damn it. Ugh. I guess we could probably bump this down to just a Curaga. You know what? I think maybe we steal from the balloons. That's what we're gonna try. Just to see if it works. Next time we come across them. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, you know? Dark grenade isn't what we're looking for, so we're just fucking just look right through them. And there we go. I know this is thrilling content, but this is also just kind of part of a Final Fantasy game. I'm a level with you. Edge is about to be much like Adam Copeland and, missing. Except because this Edge dies, not like, Adam Copeland, who's just off on a movie set, I think, or TV show set. That Percy Jackson shit that he's in. I'm sure it's fine, by the way. I've never watched it, and I'm not going to, so. Hey, Abyss Worm! There we go. Okay. Calm down. Not a fan of the blood feast there, but I don't think they're healing a lot, so should be fine. Tell you what, those things. Oh, nice. She learned Quake. Not nearly as annoying as they are in Final Fantasy X. I'm a level with you. Extravaganza. Fuck it. She could do an earthquake. Why not? Make the lands quake, dude. Let's go. Tear a hole in this fucking moon. Hell yeah. Alright. Come on. See, now that I've realized that Ninja can steal, the game's like, maybe you don't need to find a grenade. Or a balloon, whatever they're called. Alright. Let it ride out. This should one-shot those. Oh, okay. I kind of felt like it should one-shot them, but what do I know? I'm just the customer. Well, Witchy was saying that because that's what I was already doing. Is I put up the yurt because with this much money, it's not really a resource to care about wasting. I'll be honest. Come on. I'll say that purple Bavois was actually not on my list, so it's cool to knock that out. Yeah, no. Yeah, she was just saying that because I had already done it. So. It is on there. Ooh, she has the magic to do this last one. And gotcha. And back to the grind. All we need is the balloon, because I think we're going to try to see if stealing does anything. Son of a bitch. At least these things, you know, Rydia's out here one-shotting everything, you know? You gotta find the silver linings, as it were, you know? It'd be nice to find them without fighting shit we don't need, but it's neither here nor there. Nope. Okay. Let me see. Maybe there is a specific area where it would be easier to fight these. I gotta put, by the way, I naturally put FF14, not FF4. There we go. What? There's no way. Okay, this says something about a passage. The Western Passage. Let's get up in the fucking skies here. Oh. Apparently, the reason why I went hood, by the way, is so we need this for if we're gonna hit 100% achievements and everything, right? Oh, son of a bitch. There is a problem. Maybe not a problem, but you know, something I'm now acutely aware of. The drop rate for this is not small. I guess, you know, what the fuck is this real quick? Or not, is not small. Is not great. It is small. Huh. Okay, well, I guess the Loporits, ooh, we don't need that many now. The Loporits, you know, are, you know, not a, okay. You wish to change your name? Whatever do you mean? Not a wholly unique concept. I know we've seen naming way along the way. I don't know why I thought, I was like, that's just like, that's a little, just it's like, you know, it's a silly way to make it to where you could rename your character. But no, okay, the rabbits are on the move. See? Hey, Zarinder, well, I hope you're doing well as well, bud. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a great night ahead of you. And, yeah, Four's been going well so far. Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the Blue Planet. He was adept at naming things. Yeah, he's still doing that. Okay, we are the Hummingways. I like their new name better. All right. Huh. So there's... Oh, god damn it. I was clicking back over to this. So there's secret summons in this game, by the way. And... yeah. Yeah, I've got to be on the hunt for those, apparently. Okay, let's drop down right here. I knew there was an achievement for secret summons. I thought it was things like, you know, Odin later on or something like that, like some like super rare boss fight. Hey, Western Lunar Passage, okay. No, it's... Oh, shit. It's very simple stuff. Oh. Like, you know. Yeah, like, exactly, like the Goblin. Died and lost it to the Mist Dragon fight? Dude. That would be such a kick to the dick. Dear God. And that's something that would probably happen to me, especially because, I'm not gonna lie, at the time, I would not even realize, like, if I got that early on, I wouldn't even realize how rare that is, apparently, because apparently that is pretty rare. These secret summons are pretty fucking rare. Okay. Sounds about right, which I will say, as far as like drop rates go, that's not too bad to me. The problem is finding the grenades. Or not the grenades, the balloons. Because apparently grenades, I don't think they drop them. Excuse me. Grenades can too? Oh, okay, well, then hell yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna poke my head out here. Is this the only way to access this area? It is. What about that area? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and... this. Yeah, I think it's funny that they're named after desserts. Unlike desserts, you know, something we don't enjoy is the ad break that is coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usually a 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here though, cruising along. And we're gonna make our way back to the whale, I think. Yeah. Oh, where? Oh, it was up there. God damn it. Yeah, I recognize the spelling, but like my brain does not want to pronounce it like that one bit. Let's see here. Oh, this is a resting spot? Nothing about that screams bed. It's a bit taller than doorways. Yeah, like, you know, we got a fucking duck to get in. Cecil's a tall guy. You gotta be a tall guy if you're gonna be a paladin, I guess. It's part of the requirement. Do you think we have to duck to get onto the fucking whale? I don't know if that cave is where we need to go, by the way. But that kind of feels like it's out of the way, so I want to go there first. That's true, that's true. Every time before you gotta actually deal with them, they're like, there's a bed right there if you want to take a nap. I do love when games do that. They're like, before you fight the big bad, there's actually a place to save right nearby. Are we supposed to be here? What if I go through here anyways? Oh shit. Take down operating. Here's the thing, do you think that he does and then just goes, alright, I want to kick that kid's ass when they're at full strength, and then they just kind of fucking, like, he just kind of leaves the kid be. And then afterwards he's like, God damn it, I could have fucking dealt with it while he was sleeping. Selene Guardian, hello, hello. No one said Giovanni was a bad guy. He's just, you know, an awful person. There it is. I was about to say, I know that there's a hidden passageway here. Okay. What in the fuck? Why is there a fucking broken mech? Oh, dear God. Oh, damn. Come on, kill him. Whew. Okay. Dear God. Alright. And now, let's go check out down here. 2 hours later, crying and screaming. Dude, the idea of Giovanni's prized possession, his Persian, abandoning him because he lost to a fucking kid. Genuinely hilarious. I know how to deal with this. Oh. Maybe I don't. Oh, there we go. Okay. That worked. Can we... Oh! Behemoth! They're getting off on chili noodles. Oh! So is it hot and spicy at the same time? Oh dear God. I'm sorry. I would not recommend ice in that moment, honestly. I feel like ice would only do damage. But, maybe some room temperature water? Oh dear God. You know what? Really did not do that much, but we'll maintain the course regardless. Ooh. Dear God. Oh, it's not a healing spot in Omega Ruby? You just crash for the night? Ooh. Both hot and hot. Ugh. Spice on like a mouth wound is not fun. I'm so sorry, Spark. It is a very vibrant purple, and now he's vibrantly dead. Okay. That was a lot of levels, though. Okay. The wise rat from Secret of Men. He did. It's true. He did look like a wise rat. It was the whiskers, really. Do not load, dear God. Another behemoth. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to see what she does. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Let's get the sylphs in here. I would like to point out that that did nothing. Oh, dear God. Oh, we're probably going to die, which is a good thing I quick saved. Dear God. It's like I haven't learned my lesson with magic here. I really should have just died, but here we are. Fuck me. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was hoping to res him first. God damn it. Oh, thank fuck, dude. Dear God. Line to which the audacity of this bitch. Amen to that. Made a pretty sound at least, right? With the sylphs? I mean, yeah, it was cute. I just wish they actually did anything. That's a no. Say the beast with That's a fair point, yeah. Yeah, like no matter how good the food is, if it burns your mouth, like that's game over, man. Well, I need to put on that Genji gear. Okay. Let's see here. I don't really want to use an elixir right now. What am I? Ether. Okay. Quick save? What's at the end of this path? Dear fucking God. Was not expecting a dragon. I guess that's on me, though. I feel like I should probably always be expecting a dragon, but that's neither here nor there. Oh shit! That did a lot of damage. Okay. Will auto battle do the job here, I wonder? As a side note, at least this asshole... Oh, it will not. She is out of magic. Actually, if that's the case, I actually think just auto battling is the way to go. Fuck it. See how it goes. Oh, it doesn't go well. It doesn't go well. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Why did I attack with her? That was a waste of a turn. Kiraga. Oh. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. Well, at least she got him up that time. Dude! Can Cecil catch a break, please? I love getting a res on him before I can actually, like, kill everyone else, though, by the way. It's fantastic. I love him. And he's dead. Come on. Oh, thank God, dude. She is out of magic. That one was close. That was very fucking close. Alright. The fuck? What do you want? Oh, you're an interesting one. Why are there kids here? You may have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, god of summons, shall deliver the final judgment. Oh. Wait, what? I'm not ready. What? 5? Oh, he's gonna cast Mega Flare. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Just go. Just go. Yeah. Oh! What the fuck? There's nothing I can do. I just gotta let it happen. I did save. Okay. Purple. Yeah, they definitely seem to like purple and yellow in this one. Hey, Threnkle, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. Is this a great use of elixir? Probably not. Alright. There we go. Time to put this bitch in its place. Fun day. Hell yeah, what'd you get up to? Okay. White magic. I think we want shell. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time with it, man. Ooh, come on, Gaia's Wrath. Do big damage. Come on, please tell me shell was enough. Who? He did more? Alright. We're gonna give it one more go. And if this doesn't work, then we're gonna go explore the rest of the moon real quick. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. So here's something. I mean, magic defense goes down, but oh well. Alright, it'll go up there. Okay, that doesn't really help, like, anyone else, obviously. Right there. Let's go. Oh yeah, summons are definitely like they feel like more of a thing overall here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Will Mirage work here? I don't think so. Okay. Protect. Oh no. We're gonna go explore the rest of the moon. We'll be back. That was, you know, there's some times where, don't get me wrong, I'm a very stubborn guy. Very stubborn, you know, I see a boss, I'm gonna throw myself at that boss. I don't know what I can do differently there other than, I don't know, come back at a higher level maybe? Like, come back with better gear? That feels like one of those moments where it's like, there's not much you can do. Are you fucking with me, dude? Two of them? Think he was an animal last game? He's a different kind of beast this game, let me tell you. How's the it's going. Bahamut's a little tougher than I expected, I suppose. But other than that, no, can't complain. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 has been going well for you. Hell yeah. Food's important, absolutely. Alright. Hopefully the tieflings are a little bit more agreeable tonight. Metabot? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen Metabots. Cross between Buzzwool. Samus? I definitely see the Samus. I don't know what Buzzwool is. To me, they just scream Gundam, which shows how little I know about Gundam, probably. Oh, hey! Okay. I don't know if we can steal it. Steal bomb fragment. Alright, well, it's not what I meant to do. Stole bomb fragment. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like an incomplete Gundam to me, I suppose. There we go. They do have little angry faces, and they're making me have a real angry face at their lack of dropping the item I need. Okay. Hacky Yak from is that like from Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball? I still wouldn't know what it is. Like, don't let the question deceive you. But I do remember the original Dragon Ball had more to do with the androids, I think. Oh, was it the movie? Hopefully not the movie. Also, real quick. That would be pretty accurate. No, that is fair. There are a lot of movies. Whenever I think of Dragon Ball movie, I just think the movie. You know the one. Everyone knows the movie. Okay. Oh, I know. So apparently the bombs have a better spawn chance in that Western Passage. But for now, my viewpoint is we might as well, you know, explore, pitter patter. Let's get at her. Yeah! The movie. Pretty sure it was done by Fox, right? Evolution. It was a cult classic, right? Well, they are called flans. And Bavois, so cream puff is pretty fit. We can thank Letterkenny for that one, which is an amazing comedy show on is it Crave? I believe it's called. It's really good stuff. Highly recommend. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't remember the last time I saw, or you know, I don't know where the prokaryote is in later Final Fantasy games. That's not one I'm familiar with. It seems very much in place in the older games. It is. I stopped watching at like season 3. I think I need to go back and finish it. There's a lot I need to watch, and ultimately, all I do is put on. In my free time, I just put on the Regulation podcast and listen to that or watch their content whenever I could watch other shows. I just end up going, nah. Why do that when I can just listen to the same stuff over and over on YouTube, right? Is that not the millennial way? To just fucking, you know, watch and listen to the same things over and over and over. All right. Sorry, a bit from Zelda. I'm gonna have to take your word on that. I'm not gonna lie. My Zelda knowledge is so minimal. Wait, what's this? HP and status. Oh, okay. Alright, then what's... Hold on, what's... There's no items or chests in here. MP restored. How about, why don't we just put those as one fucking thing? Why we gotta split them in half? Welcome. What? teaches you a song for your ocarina. Ah, okay, I got you. She in the later ones, like Breath of the Wild and all that? You are. I am Fu So Ya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. Fusroda? The Lunarians. Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter. Hold on. Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. The inhabitants escaped on a ship to the blue planet. Oh, so our planet doesn't get a name, but okay. Fusro, that's what I'm saying. Ocarina of Time only? Huh. You would think they would have found a way to carry that kind of character design over. Okay. It's called Punko's Planet. I don't want a whole planet. Jesus Christ, I just want a little shack. Absolutely not. Alright. The what? I'm referring to... Oh, okay, so it is just Earth. Never mind. I'm referring to your Earth. However, they were in the midst of evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. So that's where Lunarians came from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the blue planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him away with my powers and force him into a deep sleep. But in spite of this, he was able to channel his evil into the corrupt inhabitants of your world. Now he uses them to gather the crystals. Then he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is this lowlife? His name is Zemus. That's close. Okay. He's gathering the crystals, our energy source, to activate the dimensional elevator to the giant, or in the giant of Babel. Then he intends to destroy everything on your planet. No. However, many of us feel we can come to an understanding with the people of Earth. Those Lunarians are merely sleeping, waiting for your people to reach the right level of evolution. What about the lunar whale? That was built years ago by my younger brother, Kluya, as a transportation to the blue planet. He had always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. The Devil's Road and airship technology were also born of his desire to explore. On the blue planet, Kluya fell in love and had 2 children. You are one of his children. Me? Then the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was... The voice came from the soul of Kluya, your father. I see now. You resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father. You've received power from Kluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your own planet and for all the Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Iblan. The Tower of Babel? How do we get around its barrier? I should be able to enter. We cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the blue planet. I will join you in your journey. Fusoya? What a fucking name, dude. Okay. Slumber Moon sounds lovely. It does, until you consider that apparently it's concealing some form of fucking evil. Yep, Cecil is apparently an alien. Well, you know, yeah. Yeah. Much like oh, he could actually cast Meteor, though. Alright. Fuck is this? Oh, the Crystal Palace. The 8 crystals on your planet maintain the equilibrium that keeps the moon in orbit. We are the crystals of the moon. Oh god, crystals are speaking to me. Fish it in Babel coding. Babel is a coding language, isn't it? The Lunarians sleep deep within the core. Fuso Ya has protected them for eons. Do you think they want to wake the fuck up? Even in captivity, Zemus continues to intensify the power of his will. Okay. We, the 8 crystals of the moon, keep Zemus sealed away. Okay. Alright. Zemus used Golbez to gather the earth crystals and amplify their energy at the Tower of Babel. Zemus has raised his own barrier from within to seal the path to the core. We're at 16 crystals now, right? How many fucking crystals are we throwing at this? We surround the entrance to the central core where Zemus lies. Yep, we got all the crystals here. Is this the leave path? Oh. It is sealed by an invisible force. Okay. Turn on run. Let's move. I guess, now that we, aren't, operating alone, I guess. Oh. Yeah, no, we got Fusro Da with us. Absolutely. Damn, Fusro Da could, stand some fucking armor, I suppose. What the hell was that? Save. Hey, Radia has learned bomb. Let's go. All right. Was that I don't know if that's a clip-worthy moment, but fair enough. That took you hours? Look, don't worry. Apparently there's 3 summons I had no clue about. They're going to take me hours. So, rest assured, I'm not, it's not suddenly, rainbows and sunshine for me. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see here. What the fuck is this dude using? Alright, I guess he actually doesn't need anything to change. Moving on. I mean, fair enough. I didn't see it. I was just more concerned about bumping the mic. So, you know what? Fair enough. Alright. Holy shit! Wow. He's dead. This teammate's looking like a great investment. Did he just collapse into a fucking head? Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, I'm scared of that, honestly. I mean, I have a new microphone that I need to test out. He's in the front row. You're right. But here's the problem. I don't think I can put him in the back row. Wait, hold on. I see the solution. Don't worry about it. I see the solution. There we go. Okay. I do have a new mic that I need to try to put together. Test it out, see if it's any better, because I did say I wanted something that, captured less background noise. Could Isekai did any wrestling promotion as a manager? Who would you manage? It has to be someone that needs a manager, right? Like I don't believe in someone having a manager if they don't need a manager. Konosuke Takeshita. There. He needs a mouthpiece that's not Don Callis. He needs a serious mouthpiece. Make us miss out on Flash. Well, if I get a microphone that can just pick up my immediate area, I'm sorry, that's going to be the way of Old Yeller. Because I want a before the summer comes around, I want a microphone that's not going to pick up my AC in the background. I want to try to find something that cuts out the background noise, because I don't like having buzzing in the background. It genuinely does annoy me when I notice it whenever I'm cutting up VODs and stuff like that. So yeah, this microphone might be the solution. If not, then yeah. I know, Rosie. I know you've gotten accustomed to AC, buddy, but my goal is for this year last year to be the last year of AC, buddy. Takeshita, Omega, and Storm. Oh, the last thing Tony Storm needs is a mouthpiece. She cuts promos like no one's business. She's in your stable? I guess. Yeah, I guess. In that case, then yeah. I do love Toni Storm. Who doesn't? She's one of the best wrestlers in general right now. Like, not even just women's wrestlers. She's just genuinely one of the best acts in wrestling. All right. Over EO Sky? Yeah. Yeah, over EO Sky. I love EO Sky. But over EO Sky. Okay. I think so. There's a little bit of discrepancy because she was either... Oh, who cares? We don't need the bomb. She's either from... I know you are. I know you're true. Oh, we got another bomb. Anyways. She's either from she was either born in New Zealand and moved to Australia, or vice versa. One of the two. Okay. Oh, real quick while we're here. Yeah, she was. Well, that's hold on. Let's get firm confirmation here. Toni Storm, she is a New Zealand Australian professional wrestler. Okay, so she was born in Auckland, New Zealand, and moved to the Gold Coast. All right, so she was born in New Zealand and moved to Australia. All right. And she is, again, one of the best wrestlers going right now. I'm afraid to do more than attack with him. Regen? Let's see what happens. Oh! Hello. Let's see here. Cave of Bahamut. Gold Dragon is a rare encounter. Let's see here. Where is there like a certain floor I should aim for the gold dragon on? For gold dragon. More common encounter later on. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to stress out about this. The moment I say it's more common later, say less, fam, as the youth would say. I'm not going to stress out about it then. Silver dragon. Please, okay, I was about to say, please tell me we don't have to fight the behemoths again, but we would have already had to fight them again if we did. So, oh god, for real, no cap, fucking dab, dude. Dab on the haters because my haters are my motivators, right? Speaking of haters, Miss Dab, dude, Dab doesn't die. Keep Dab alive. Speaking of haters, if you're for some reason a WWE fan, the promo between CM Punk and Roman Reigns tonight, pretty good. Specifically on Roman's side of things, CM Punk didn't say anything that was any different. Well, spoilers? Oh, I'm sorry. You're in the office? Look, man, it's Raw. I don't know what to tell you. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm sorry. Hold on. They said Roman Reigns was going to be on the show. What the fuck do you mean, spoilers? Oh, my God. Look. Where did it say that? It said so in the fucking the thing for the page for the what was going to be going on tonight on Raw. Look, there's much love here. All right, I'm all for avoiding spoilers. If it's a weekly show. I'm sorry. I am going to fuck up on avoiding spoilers. If it's a pay-per-view, I fucked up this week, but that's also because it's WWE, but that's on me. It's a pay-per-view. I'm good. A weekly show, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I will fuck up. But you know what? I'll do better, Ron. I'll do better. My truth with book. You know what? Your truth matters the most to me, Ron. Wasn't it sick, Ron, when Lita came back and suplexed Adam Pearce through the flaming Volkswagen? Well, you see, they revealed that Adam Pearce was the one that stomped Braun Breaker and eliminated him from the Rumble. So Lita had to come back and get revenge. Absolutely. As a side note, they did. I don't know if they did that. I only watched the promo at the end of the show, so I know nothing else about what happened on Raw. I just look. Hey, Roman Reigns is a good promo, so these days especially. So I was like, you know what? I'm interested. Okay. Jake came out and gave everyone muffins mid-match. No, see, that was WrestleMania 41. That's basically what he did. Okay. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. You may have one Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, god of summons, shall deliver final judgment. The Underbaker. That's my gimmick if I ever go on the Great British Bake Off. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Is there something? Give me a moment here. Don't really see anything that I would do there. Okay. Let's see here. Can we cast slow on it? No, no, we cannot. All right. Oh, we already got protect on us. Okay. Catch up here. Hey, Joe. Good to see you. How you doing, bud? I hope the night's treating you well. Can we silence it? Alright, well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, right back into it. So, protect. We've established that protect doesn't work. Protect, they literally did nothing. I guess we can try reflect, because I guess the AoE heals work. But in my experience, I feel like AoE spells don't really work with Mega Flare, or things like Mega Flare. Like if I got hit by a Quake, I don't feel like it would work. Maybe I'm wrong. Where was it again? There we go. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. 1. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. We're out of time. Well, it did work. Well, that answers that. All right, let's get them up. that feels. By the way, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. You know, in battle, we really don't get a lot of time here. I mean, it makes sense. It's just kind of like... I feel like, in my experience, AoEs don't really, like, work with... Or like, Reflect doesn't work with AoEs. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I should have went for Meteor. Dude, his fucking eyes are glowing. And I don't mean that in a cutesy way. Well, it really is that easy. Okay. I didn't even get to hit Meteor. Let me catch up here. Banger. What? The theme song is a banger to you, Ron? I mean, it is a good battle song. Okay, let me see here. Y'all are 89, so old. I mean, you know, older than me, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're done with winter storms, Joe. I hope so. Okay. 2 days, so I didn't get up stupid early. Hell yeah, Sammy. Well, glad you get to sleep in a little bit. It's good to see you. Good morning to you. Hopefully yesterday went well for you. I know you were, you know, you had a lot on the plate. I can never get up. Dude, it's a wonder I don't hurt my back with how I sleep. Glared upon you with the sight of menace. I mean, he really was. I mean, fucking, what's his name? Fusro Da. Whenever we cast Meteor, his eyes were fucking hitting the RGBs. Okay. Way before Nirvana. I mean, I don't even know when Nirvana started, so I'll have to take your word for that. It's just bullying, and I support it for this fight. That fight really was just bullying, yeah. I didn't think Reflect would work, genuinely. Fair enough. Oh, the Bowling for Soup song. I think I vaguely heard it. I feel like I vaguely... Still... Yeah. Now I think of it. Yeah, I think I've heard the song before. Now, I'm not going to lie, not a big Bowling for Soup fan. All right. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Radia, summon me as you wish. All right. Radia has learned Bahamut. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Made it way better. It sounded like for the longest time, I thought, because I grew up watching Disney Channel, I thought the year 3000 was by the Jonas Brothers. It's not. Fun fact, that's by Busted. Which I only know of Busted because of Charlie Simpson. Charlie Simpson's an amazing vocalist. Everything else he's done outside of Busted is great. Anything I've heard of Busted, I'm like, whatever. But Fight Star, his solo career, his stuff with Gunship, fantastic, amazing stuff. But yes, Jonas Brothers did the cover, and that's when I first heard it. Fight Star. Hey, I'm pretty sure they're still around. I think, you know. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in 15 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Quick saving and fucking. Oh, hold on. We should probably heal and getting the friggity fuck out of here. Yes, he is. He's a very nice man. He's very handsome as well. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I've been following Charlie Simpson for... When did Paint Your Target come out? That was the first time I heard... I didn't know that he was in anything before then. But it was like after Fight Star got put on hold. 2006? I wasn't following them since then. See, I would think I started following them oh, they are done, huh? Oh. Damn, that's crazy. Again. I thought they were just on hiatus, but no, they're done again. The Be Human album. That was the first album I had heard by them. By the way, their album Behind the Devil's Back, fantastic as well. And also, if you've never listened to Charlie Simpson's solo work, you should. It's fantastic. Makes sense. They hadn't grown into their looks probably. That's fair, yeah. Oh. Back attack. Let's return to the match. I think I don't get to talk about Charlie Simpson that often. I'm glad I found a way to segue into that. And let's scoot the fuck out of here. For One Direction, goddamn. That's a boy pop band that's you know, I've completely forgotten about. Alright. I feel like we've done everything on the moon now. I think. So, if that's the case, FF4 Secret Summons. We got some derailing to do. Oh, fuck me. This is going to take a bit. Hold on. Optional content. Here we go. All right. Let's get moving. Sorry that I completely zoned out. It's me trying to figure out, like, you know, what's the best way to do this kind of deal. That was the error, honestly. Everyone loved the scene girls back then, you know. Still listen to McFly on Spotify. Was McFly like a spin-off of Busted? I don't know. Ah! Oh fuck. The tower! You're too late. What do you mean, too late? The giant of Babel will come forth. What in the H-E double fuck? It's still going? Yeah, we are about to punch God. No! Damn it. Is there nothing we can do? What's that? Aw, shit. Dwarven tanks ready to fire. We'll fight alongside you for the planet. Our home. Lolly ho! I could not lie in bed and leave the responsibility of fighting to my friends. Are they going to take out its legs? Oh, shit. It's not the Red Wings, but it'll do. You relax now. With my help, this'll be a cinch. All engines to full power. Yes, sir. Hey, y'all, miss me. The Elder restored us. We should not fight this battle alone. We must all fight for the sake of our survival. Yeah, even Paloom and Parom are here. Edward! I'll fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. What the fuck? Thank you. This giant looks confused. Now's our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're going for the core. It's hard. Sid! Oh shit. Approach its mouth. Who's he? Fusroda, a Lunarian. He's a Lunarian? Can you do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. I like how we don't get a chance. It's like, no, you are doing the story beat. Now, hang on. And in we go. All right. The giant of Babel. I think this is a one-time dungeon. It's like you said to you too, right? Gotta keep my beard on. Can't overreact, right? All right. Here we go. We got some monsters to hunt down in here. Nice battle music. Oh. We walk in dungeons, by the way. Beamer and Mech Soldier. I feel like with his magic, we probably shouldn't waste it a lot. So instead, we'll cast Regen on everyone. But we'll do Quake in here. Absolutely, yeah. No, we walk in dungeons. We don't run through. Final Fantasy not being sci-fi here. Oh, you ain't gonna get that joke from me. Listen, there are. Hold on. We're gonna heal up, and I'm gonna get real for a moment. Okay, let's get real for a moment. There are some dorks out there who do believe that Final Fantasy should has never been like sci-fi based, you know, in any way, shape, or form. And you know, they see things like in Final Fantasy 14 Solution 9 and go, what the? I want the fantasy back in my game. And let me tell you, those people are again dorks, because it's very obvious that sci-fi stuff has always been part of Final Fantasy. Exactly. And I know my experience with Final Fantasy is fairly limited, or it has been before. But like, Final Fantasy X has airships. You know? They got fucking gun blades in Final Fantasy 13. That's high-tech shit. Fucking Final Fantasy 15, they got flying cars. Like, yeah, Sephiroth is like a fucking, isn't it fucking Genova, like some space alien bullshit? I don't fucking, we'll find out whenever we get to Final Fantasy 7. So like, sci-fi elements have always been part of things. Like, so to fucking anyone that's like, I miss when Final Fantasy 14 was high fantasy. It's like, motherfucker. Careful with the spoilers. What? Oh, for Sephiroth. Look, don't spoil anything massive, obviously, but like, I've watched a friend of mine play Final Fantasy 7. Of all the games that can be spoiled for me, that's like actually the one I'm the least concerned about. So just so, like, of all the games that I haven't played, I've probably seen the most out of Final Fantasy 7. Okay, let me catch up here. Surprised to see you back on FF today. I'm beating this before we go back to Cozy Games, but you are right. Yesterday almost broke me. Okay. Hey there, Robin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And I mean, I did mean it in the most insulting way I could. I don't say dork often, and it's not always an insult when I say it, but in that case, I do know there are some people that, you know, like, yeah. Okay. Possible magic. Yes, Final Fantasy does have both sci-fi and fantasy aspects. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there are people that are like, I miss whenever it was high fantasy without the like high-tech stuff on Final Fantasy 14. And the thing is like, that's never been the genre. That's never been the franchise. The franchise has always had sci-fi elements. It's just like, you know, like, you can hate it, but World of Warcraft's over there with fucking spaceships and fucking space goats and, you know, fucking going to different planets. Well, I guess we don't go to different planets, but the lore does. You know, fucking the Burning Legion destroys it all. Anyways. So, people. Anyways. I've never even seen 7, and I know that. Well, Zeppelin, then you are along for the ride. The standard deck in Magic the Gathering. What, the Sephiroth card? Yeah, I've thought about getting Magic the Gathering. I've thought about getting Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards just so I can have them, but they seem expensive. So, yeah. One of everyone's fancies. The one with the long white hair, yeah. Dude, I love Solution 9. Solution 9 might be my favorite city in like any video game. Maybe not in any video game, but it's definitely up there. Like, especially like the music for the area, you fucking bust out the Alright, let's see here. Novigrad! I say this with love, in the most loving way. Novigrad sucks. I still love Novigrad, but it sucks. Student of Cloud and Sephiroth in stores a while back. I can't rationalize spending $30, $40 for it, but I wish I could. I really wish I could. Oh. Giant soldier again. I'm trying to think of what city do I love that's a nightmare to travel around. Valdrakken. That's for World of Warcraft players. Yeah. I really like Valdrakken, but holy fuck, navigating that place is a fucking nightmare. Oh, was it not Searchers? There's gonna be something. Well, the thing is, because like there's no hard cities to navigate in Final Fantasy XIV. Anyone who tells you that any city in Final Fantasy XIV is hard to navigate, it's like, dude, just open your little fucking eyes. First 2 results are him dressed. Oh yeah, everyone loves him topless. Come on now. So we're looking for Mech Dragon, Searcher, and Last Arm. Yeah, they literally have teleport systems around the towns. There's no reason to complain. I wasn't a big fan of the town in Final Fantasy X. The main city. I don't think that was you, Yevon, was it? Sephiroth and Orin. Hey, dude. Orin's worth simping for. That was one of my favorite. That was one of my first favorite characters in a video game, dude. The fucking shot of him standing over there, like, you know, fucking with the fucking orb in the sky. He's got his, like, his fucking arm in his coat. He just, you know, it's another day. Fucking takes a swig. While fucking Titus's bitch ass is kicking around a blitzball. Dude, I love the intro to Final Fantasy X so much. It's so good. Luca. Is that the town where you play blitzball? If so, yeah, I wasn't a fan of navigating that in Final Fantasy X. It wasn't that it was hard, it was just annoying. God, I love Orin. Orin's so fucking underrated. Yeah, dude, whenever he has to fucking bust out the arm properly, oh Big Squall guy? That's Final Fantasy VIII, right? We'll see, Squall. I'm hoping we hit a point where we can use a yurt here in a minute, by the way, because I don't want to use up an elixir. I know another big one that people love is Vincent Valentine. That's Final Fantasy VII, though. Person I am. Here's one. Who's that fucking... Who's the... Prompto? Prompto, that's it, right? In Final Fantasy 15, he seems up your alley. Gaia. Gaia is a great character. She's exclusive to 14, I believe, ultimately, but I do love Gaia. Gaia and Reen, those are my gay daughters. They're great. We love them in this house. Unfortunately, and this is my bias showing, the Eden storyline in Shadowbringers is no longer the best raid series in Final Fantasy XIV. It is second place. The gay daughters and the gay dads saving the planet. It's a great story, but it's now second place. The Arcadian just cannot be beat. Have to choose a favorite. It's Ignis. That's fair. Ignis is pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's our last chest. I feel like this is the end of the road. Oh, okay, there is a sleep spot there, so that would be why. Beamer, next soul. Nope. You know, as much as I love Auron, though, I'm not gonna lie, not my favorite Final Fantasy character. I think my favorite Final Fantasy character still has to either be Yuna or Lulu. But the thing, like, Yuna was like whenever I was, you know, a young warthog when I was first playing Final Fantasy X. That was like my first video game crush. Everyone has their first video game crush, right? Oh shit. Oh no, it's Last Arm. Oh. Wow, that was easy. Solid, better than Kamari and Waka at least. Fucking amen. Look, I don't mind Kamari, but hold on. What the? Welcome. What can I do? You. There's a vendor in the statue. Yeah, the women in Final Fantasy X are unmatched. And in Final Fantasy X too. Dude, Pain, she could bring it. I'm just saying. Like, 10 out of 10. Fucking Waka. Look, but Waka did have probably one of the most underrated story arcs between the two games. I think that gets overlooked. Waka showed growth. Okay. Was actually Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. That's fair. That's fair. I hear that one a lot from, you know, when people growing up with Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what that item is, but we're gonna buy it. Shuriken. I think we should buy at least a few of those. Alright. There we go. You never know when you're going to need these things. You don't know who your first video game crush is? Oh, it's such an easy question, too. I think so. At least to me. Maybe it's just me. Like, I could say without a by the way, he died. I would say without a shadow of doubt, it was Yuna. 100%. Dante from Devil May Cry. See, there you go. Carmelita from Sly Cooper. There you go. Oh, yeah. We just gotta get through this fight. Ooh! Can someone kill it, please? There we go. Here. Okay. Okay. Super young, so go. There's nothing wrong with that, Riz. Which DMC Dante would you specifically say? Yeah, I was about to say with Vixie, I imagine it was the first one, you know, before the remakes or whatever. Could you not? Everyone loved that kind of edgy energy. Okay, you get hate for that. I mean, that's not fair. You shouldn't get hate for enjoying something. All right. Apparently, let's look at the bestiary here. Starting at 135. Beamer, Centurion, Mech Soldier. We still have not found Searcher or the Mech Dragon. All right. I mean, you know, sometimes you need a remake. Sometimes you got to reinvent the wheel a little bit. Sounds good, Thrinkle. Well, it's good to see you, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. You could feel it on me. Hey, there's Searcher. Okay. So, well, when the original, like, you could feel it, like, change back, basically? Is that what you mean? Oh, there's the Mech Dragon. There's both things that we need. Lucy still raised. That was just Kristen Bell, you're right. I still, like, I know why she got killed off, but I still couldn't believe it when it happened. Carringer, the answer is Samus. Come on. Just need an FF10 remake after 7. God, I wish. Let's be honest, though. Let's be honest with ourselves, Zeppelin. The next one to get a remake is going to be, like, Final Fantasy 8 or 9. I don't think the 10s are going to get a remake, even if they should. Or it's going to be one of these pixel ones. You want it? I do too, Pliska. Hey, if they announced it and they put it on Steam, you know, first, instead of just PlayStation for 2 years, play it day one. I'd be on it day one. Probably 8. I think 8. Okay. 8 is super popular. I don't know. I hear a lot about 8 and 9. Maybe it's just like counterculture. Like, because 7 is so popular, but I hear from a lot of people, they're like, no, 8's the one, or like 9 is the best ever, and shit like that. And then occasionally you have people like going, I like 6. You know, so I don't know. Any of it could, like, I think from 4 onward, I would say it's probably fair game. But I would want to. I don't think it'll happen. Not anytime soon. You love 8? Hey, I mean, I've only ever heard good things about 8. I don't know. I hear, isn't that the one with the card game? You say it has a card game on them. 7, 15. 15 is pretty good. 15 needs to be finished. Maybe it is Samus. I'm just saying, character. I figured Samus would be up your alley. Triple Triad, right? Which one has Triple Triad? Alright, here we go. Stairwell of the Giant. Oh no. You've come at last. Fuck. You cannot stop the Giant of Babel. Now is the time. For the death of you all. The Elemental Lords. Indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with a second life. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You've taught us the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. I do it like that Rubicante is like, let's do this fairly. Okay? Only because of Vivi? This time, we shall prevail. Alright. I like how it's just Elemental Lord. I want to save Meteor. Yeah, Rubicante's a real fucking bro, honestly. Set up with Fire Aga. Let's see what happens there. Ooh, we found his weakness. Oh shit. Oh, that explains it. Because it's swapping between them. All right. Ooh, get him! Really? Oh, damn. Oh no, it's Barbariccia. We don't have a Dragoon. Fuck it, Meteor. You see monster in the bath, right? He's just making a splash. What up, bitch? Hell yeah. Maelstrom? Oh no. No. Okay. Oh, it's Rubicante. Already? I'm not ready. Asura, please! Oh, that's not the one I wanted! Oh no! Okay. If we just throw everyone's heal at it, surely it'll be fine, right? He's showing a little leg, you know, he's showing what's up. Ooh, get him! Wow, that did nothing. Ooh! Stop it. Get some help. Hit it with Shiva. I think we're okay for now. Get that heal out there, please. Send the Amish ladies. Wild with desire, right? Okay. Oh man. I mean, he is shredded chicken. We won't. Because I'm just saying, in Final Fantasy 14, he fully throws the cloak away, and you see all the 20 abs that he has. Oh, fuck. That was tough. Master Zemus! Please, one last chance. We failed again. Farewell, Valiants. Alright. Got him. Hell yeah. How you doing, Grey Wolf? Hope the night's been treating you well. Yes, great call, Robin. Best of 7? Oh no. This is the core of the giant. It's CPU. Just stab. Whoa. We have to destroy the defense node first. because it can repair the CPU. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah, side note, the reflect didn't work on my AoE. So, anyway, oh no. What was that? Whoo! What? Oh dear God, no. Hold on. You couldn't have rezzed them? It's spherical! Yeah. We gotta break the CPU. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Roger. No! I'm an idiot, dude. Oh my God. Okay, well, the ones that needed the heals got heals. So that's what matters there. Alright. Ooh, get it! Dude, what are you talking about? Okay, so Spell Reflect does nothing on that. Got it. PC's truly the master race. Kind of feels like it, honestly. Alright. We're gonna use real life logic. It did no. Okay, lightning did nothing there. Oh, I think I realize what to do. I think I've put it together. We're gonna see if we can recover this. I think I just put it together. For now, we're just going to attack that. Okay. I might understand it. I might. Well, that is part of the plan, just not Just not yet. You may be wondering, Punk, what are you doing? I'm getting everyone healed up. Or at least as much as I can. That's fine. Heal that thing. Who cares? Okay. So what we're gonna do here is this is just probably gonna go ahead and kill us. Wow, I do it as soon as I healed him. I was like, he's gonna die. Generate. Okay, we need to kill this. But leave the other one alive. Please don't kill him. Wow. Literally did just enough. Oh no. I did not know that they had reflect on them. Okay. Dispel. Well, the game plan is going to be to just keep attacking it, really. Alright, so it's going to keep casting Reflect on itself. That's fine. I can work with that. So what we'll do here... Yeah, I think I want the attack node up. Yeah, I think we want to keep it up. Oh no, is he gonna fucking die? Okay, he didn't die yet. So... we're going to put shell on ourselves here so we can kind of mitigate that thing's damage a little bit. Because he can't... the CPU can't regenerate if everyone, you know, is up and thriving. Or if that attack node is up. Not everyone's up and thriving. That attack node, if it's doing its thing, it can't really do anything. There we go. And now we should be able to set it to auto battle. See, it won't summon and it won't do its one shot. And we just gotta survive an AoE. There it goes. Alright. Easy. That actually took way longer than it should have, but you know. Exactly. I understand now. Because I realized while that thing was healing it, it wasn't attacking us, and it was never regenerating the attack node. All right. We stopped it. Why, you... Oh, shit. The backup ramble, there he is. How dare you destroy the giant? You. Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have returned to your true self. Now, do you remember your father's name? My father is Kluya. What? Then that makes you Cecil's... You two are brothers? I have a brother. You were a puppet in Zemus's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you have the blood of Kluya, the Lunarian, coursing through your body. That made it easier for Zemus to control you. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood. What? Golbez these nuts? I guess it's not Golbez these nuts. It looks like... What? That's enough. I was fighting against my own brother? All of this hate was against my own family? You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me. We both have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I have a score to settle. Wait. I, too, am a Lunarian, just like you, Zemus. Or just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, Cecil. So he's not joining our party? Is that what you want, Cecil? Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Aren't you going to do anything? He's your brother. My brother. Yeah. We might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil! What are you doing? We need to find a way out. This way. Yep, there's Kane. Kane! Oh no, we're not falling for that again. We can talk later. Right now we have to get out of here. That's gotta be Kane! Both of you at the same time. Hurry! Trust me, every time I've said Kane, that's exactly what runs through my mind. That's gotta be Kane! It's unfortunate. This Kane sucks. It is what it is. He's the mayor of a town in my state. I'm allowed to say that. Finally, I was able to return to my senses. That's the mayor of Knox County. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course we're not going to forgive you. The giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Rosa. It's not Kane's fault. You saw how Zemus had control over Golbez. We don't know. Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother. He was being manipulated by a Lunarian named Zemus, who used their shared Lunarian blood to control him. Golbez and Fusroda went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Golbez is Cecil's brother? Then I, too, should follow them and give Zemus the payback he deserves. I hope you don't end up betraying us again. Okay. If that happens, you can kill me. Then I'd better go too. Besides, I want to give this Zemus guy a piece of my mind. Edge. Then it's decided. We have Kane and Edge, but anyways. We will go to the moon. Cecil. Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The three of us will go. What? I can't put you in any more danger. But Cecil, that's not fair. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. No. A little kid won't be much help anyways. Who are you calling a kid? Just stay put, kid. Cecil. Kane, Edge. These fucking dorks. Time to get some adults on the team, like the twins, right? Let's get Palome and Perome in here. What are we doing with Rydia and Rosa? Let's go. Rosa! Get out of the way, Rosa. Rock solid duo. That's nice. On the tweam, I know. My tongue is awful sometimes. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens as long as I'm with you. Rosa. I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you the ladies' man? All right. Rosa, I'll protect you with my life. Oh, they hugged. It worked. What? You? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Rydia, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. Let's go. I do think we need to go back down to the planet, though. Okay. No, it's just because I'm used to, fucking trying to correct my blunders. Alright, well. We could press on and be like, yeah, let's push to the end of the game. We're not going to do that. Alright. Oh, hold on. Land it. Back down we go. Alright, gang. It's time to do some side content. I know you guys will love it. Okay. So, when we look at the map here, we want to see 6 chocobo forests, first things first. And we see 3. And the Chocobo Village. So we have the Barren area, the Fabul area, the Mysidia area. When you hear 6 mentioned anywhere, why is that? Okay, so now we need Troya and Kaipo. Oh. I'm not gonna do it. I almost did. I almost did. 6, 9. That's the number that we is probably more preferred these days. Okay. Rosie gets it. Oh. 7, 8, 9. That's what I always thought of whenever we thought about 6 back in the day. Nowadays, not so much. Okay. You know what? Maybe that dude was just trying to tell that joke right there. Maybe he was just really passionate about why 6 was afraid of 7, but he was too drunk to finish the joke. Everyone knows the best Final Fantasy games are 6, 7. Oh, man. Amen to that. He winged it. He was too drunk when he's like, I'm seeing this through. Oh, man. Okay, let's get back on the airship. Huge trucks. You know what? That's fair too. That's fair. All right. Okay. We're going to be here for a while, by the way. In fact, I think the rest of the night is going to be optional content. We'll see. Oh, fuck. I mean, it does go well with the, the huge tracts of land. All right. Let's see here. So that should be all the Chocobo forests. Oh, there's an ad break's happening. Whoopsies. Sorry, gang. I'm awful. Yep, there's an ad break happening. I think it's over now though, so yay for that. Well, to be fair, Sammy, they were making a joke about 6, 7, but yeah, I mean, I hear there's a lot of people that gravitate towards 8. It's a pretty beloved one, honestly. Yes, 8 was the one with Squall. It's all good. My favorite's 10. For sure. Well, if I'm excluding Final Fantasy 14, obviously. If I'm doing that, my favorite's 10. Okay. I think first things first. Come over here to Mount Ordeals. Oh, no, it says Mount Hobbs. Okay. We have a ending date though. Let's not talk about it. I'll take it as a good ending, but remember, that's one that I've gotta, you know, gotta tackle. What console is this? I couldn't tell you what console it was. I could tell. Actually, I can't even tell. Like, I want to say SNES, maybe. Exactly, especially since Super Nintendo, that would be it. Especially since, you know, we're gonna be playing I guess at this, you know, 7 and 8 fairly soon-ish. Excuse me. Keep going back and forth here. Oh. Hund legs and sandworm. Those feel new. I imagine you mean Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII has a lot of spoilers that everyone knows. I won't go over them because, again, we'll be, you know, diving into it. But yeah, I think that's the main one that, like, everyone has had spoiled for them at some point. Possibly, yes. Well, I think he meant because we're gonna play it at some point. Yeah, never done that. No, not at all. I will say, so while obviously we don't like to talk about spoilers here, I will say it's, you know, obviously with these older games as we're going through, sometimes, god damn it, it's a little, you know, you slip of the tongue, because, I mean, these games are old. So I try not to get, like, heated about it, obviously. But I don't, like... The only... I think, like, the only ones where I have, like, no clue. But side note, I will say, as now that we're at this point, had no clue Golbez was going to be our brother. Like, that actually was a swerve. Had no fucking clue that was going to happen. But I think overall, like... Okay. You know... The only ones I can think of that I don't know anything at all about are like 8 and 9. Are we still gonna drop? Oh yeah, no, that doesn't change. He's not absolved just because he's blood. All right. If anything, that makes it worse. He's still gonna die. He's getting drop kicked off the moon into orbit. I didn't forgive him in Final Fantasy 14 whenever they fucking pulled similar shit with him. Especially because he was like, he didn't care that he was like, all right, we're going to go without you later. So now, fuck that guy. About the remake and retrograde and after. So, obviously it's not into spoilers, Rosie, but what I think it is, so you have Final Fantasy VII, and then Final Fantasy Remake, I think it's called, is not an actual remake. It's a retelling. And then Rebirth is the sequel to that. And then the like fucking retrograde or whatever. Like, I have no fucking clue. Then I'm lost. I think that might be an in-between game of those two. Well, I don't fucking know, man. I'm so concerned when we get to those Final Fantasy games. And I don't know if we're going to do those after Final Fantasy 7 or if we're going to wait until, like, year-wise. Like, what we should, like, if we would wait until, like, after Final Fantasy 13 to play Final Fantasy 7 remakes. I don't fucking know. I know next to nothing about Final Fantasy 11, but I know a lot about Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is my bread and butter, but I think that's pretty well established. It's my go-to game. For anyone that's wondering what we're doing here, by the way, we are looking for Goblin. So we're looking to kill goblins, and apparently this is a good area to do it. And then after this, yeah, believe it or not, Zeppelin, I like 14. Some might say I play it, you know, semi-regularly. I feel like if they would have called it Reboot, people would have liked it more. You're probably right. I think... Well, see, like, I don't know, because, like, I mean, the stuff that I've watched of Final Fantasy VII Remake, I actually really liked. I don't know. But I'm not a, you know, I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy VII, so, like, my opinion is invalid. I mean, I like it. I'm excited to play it. Trusting the old GPU can handle it? I think she can. I think I think the term remake is fair because they are remaking the story the way they wanted to, from what I've gathered. But I understand that people thought it was going to be like, you know, just a one-to-one rebuilding of the original game. I get that. I just, you know, I think they're approaching it with they have a set, you know, they had different ideas for the story that they felt like they could execute now. Because sometimes that's what it is, you know, like, you know. Yes, exactly. That's, you're exactly right. What people wanted was a remaster, which is fair. Kind of like how, you know, we have there's like what, Final Fantasy 4 3D, and like they make the 3D remasters of these games. We have the pixel remasters that we're playing because obviously the game did not look like this back on the Super Nintendo. So yeah, I think that's obviously what people are wanting. But I don't know. My limited knowledge of the remakes and everything, like, I like the direction of it, but I also, it's very rare for me, I think, to be like super passionate about like not liking a game for a story. Like, for example, like Slime Rancher 2, I thought the story was good. My only complaint was that it really, like, we didn't need to be Beatrix LeBeau then. We should have been someone, like, we should have been who the story was about. That was my only complaint. The story itself was fine. Except for World of Warcraft. I am aware that I am hypercritical of World of Warcraft, and I think that is my right. And it is my right that I will exercise until my final days. Even whenever I played in March. Just so folks are aware, whenever Midnight launches, I don't know if we're going to play early access. I really don't want to give Blizzard that kind of money. But whenever Midnight comes out, we are going to play it. Hourglass, that's not what I need. We need Goblin. We could be here all night, by the way, just so you know. There are 2 other items we need like this, and then there is one last optional battle. And if that's our whole night, so be it. Yeah. I'm here to document for you what a 100% run of this game looks like. Because this is probably... Yeah, I think the last one is Mind Flayer. It's either this one, the 5th one, or the 6th one will be the last one that we aim for 100% on. I am not bold enough to try 100%ing Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9. Especially because I think Final Fantasy 7 requires multiple save points or at least playthroughs. Or playthroughs or multiple save points, you know, to see various endings and stuff like that. And I don't think I want to do that. I think my goal for that is going to be to kind of just go in with the mentality that we're not 100%ing it, so I'm not going to have like a guide up to be like, did I miss something? Unless like I'm really wanting to make sure that we, you know, don't miss a particular, you know, legendary item or some shit. Because even with like my notes on like what to go for, I think I've done a pretty good job about you know, going as blind as I can. Because I mean, if I didn't go into this as blind as I could, I would have been, you know, hunting down this goblin spell the moment we could have, right? Instead of doing it here at the very end of the game. Not the very end, but you know. For 7, yeah, I've heard that. Like, I've gathered that apparently, like 2 playthroughs is the way that you want to do it. Like 2 or 3 or something like that. And I just, you know, I'll go in blind. I'll experience the game blind. I'm not here to 100% everything. It's just nice to do when we can, right? Mostly when it's a case of like optional content like this is where I like to 100%. If it's like, you know, see every ending or some shit, but I'm not a big fan of doing that. I want to say the last time I really did that, outside of Cyberpunk, but I wanted to do it there because I love Cyberpunk and I just want to see the endings. I feel like the last time like I went out of my way to save scum to make sure that I could see every ending was Elden Ring, actually. Because I remember I got the game to a state where I could do like every big ending. And I would just like, alright, beat the game, pop out, drop my new save file in, etc. You know, go about the business. And like, that was fine, but I wouldn't say it was fun, especially because in that case, most of the endings weren't really that different. Fuck, come on, man. I do not want to know this thing's drop rates, because I might cry. It's probably like 0.5 or some shit. We're on RuneScape level drop rates right now. Which, by the way, really dumb to have back then, back in the day. Having low drop rates in a fucking... in an RPG back in the, you know, in the pre-information era. Man. What a kick to the nads, especially when that was a potion, not goblin. Just to make sure, we don't have this item, right? But we need to make our games longer. You're absolutely right. Well, who am I kidding? Oh man, it's well, I guess back in the day, here's the thing. Back in the day, you didn't have achievements on Super Nintendo, so it really didn't matter. I mean, it still did. You should it's silly to kind of like, I wouldn't say lock this content, but you know, hide it. But still. Lowly Wisp with the raid. Nothing lowly to you. Welcome on in. What was it? It was Silk Song, right? Hollow Knight? Am I getting it right? Shout out to Lowly Wisp, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? Hey there, Kate. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. And Dr. Logan, of course. And of course, Boo Hunter. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? That's right. That's what I saw whenever I checked in earlier. I think you were on a break. It was part 2. Like, are you in Act 2? Right? Right now, we're just hunting for an item. So, this is probably going to be the rest of our night. Just running back and forth forever. It is what it is. C'est la vie, as the kids say. But yeah, other than that, I'd say we're winning. What great dips. Switch flip, and you ruined their entire career? Hell yeah. Sometimes that's what you need. You just need that moment of realization. You're telling me I got 2 items and neither of them were goblin? Jesus. I feel you. Hey, sometimes you just gotta have that moment where you tilt too hard and you just lock in. That's how I felt last night. I wouldn't say I locked in, but I did tilt. Tonight's been a little bit more successful, we'll say. It's just part of the journey. I get it. It does. I remember, like, I'd say my first year or so of stream, if that hurts, okay. Like, if I got too tilted on stream, I'd feel bad for like a week because I was like, man, I can't believe people saw me that upset. But now I'm just like, hey man, I'm only human. And oh, I didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies, that was a loud one. That might have knocked Rizico out, honestly. But you know, it's like, you know, I'm only human. I'm gonna get mad. Everyone gets mad. It sucks when you get mad at something like a video game, but it happens. And normally I'd be like, yeah, just step away from it. But here's the thing, when you're a streamer, it's a little bit harder, obviously. 7 watch streak? Hell yeah, we love to see it. Thank you for being here 7 times. That's incredible. Yeah, exactly. We're only human. And some of these games, like Hollow Knight, they're designed to be frustrating a little bit. Like, if I ever play Hollow Knight, which it's on the list, the first one, not Silk Song. I don't have Silk Song. Like, I imagine I'll get very frustrated. Dude. I'm gonna be honest, same here. Yeah, that was because today I failed in Palace of the Dead again at floor 188 and just like, oh hey, I got Goblin. There we go. Hell yeah. I got to floor 188, failed, and I just sat there for like 5 to 10 minutes, then went, time to start at floor 1. I got to floor 20 before I was just like, I gotta tap for the night. Like, at that point, the rage subsided into exhaustion, and I was like, I gotta stop. Alright, bomb. We already got that one done. Mind Flayer. Okay. Hey, I feel that cake, honestly. There's a lot of games where I'll end up playing them, but I've got to like really keep myself in check. New Battle Royale games. Oh god, I can't play Battle Royale games anymore. Mainly because whenever I'd play, I'd have to play with friends and just feed them gear so they could carry me. I was that player. What in the fuck? Alright. Okay, so we have to go to the magnetic cavern, right? So we're going to do this a very specific way. We have to utilize the Chocobo Forest here. And by the way, of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. We're going to be right here. Cruising on into the magnetic cavern here. Alright. Turning on encounters. And we are just going to kill mind flayers now. Chocobo, you know? I would come up with a joke, but I'll be honest, I have nothing on that. I've got... My wits are not with me tonight. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? As the kids say, go piss. Absolutely, we'll be right here. Thank you again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. There you go. But with consent. Otherwise, please don't. What are wits and where did I get some? I don't know, but if you find a store robin, I'll be their #1 customer because I am not as witty as I used to be. There's the mind flayers. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Damn, we hit that one for 9K? Goddamn. Well, after this, I'm going to go ahead and scroll ahead to where we need to go for the overworld near Mysidia. Okay. Okay. I was taking a gander if there's like anything I needed to keep in mind for that one, but nope, just go battleship. Alright. For anyone that is just joining us, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am aiming for the hidden summons of the game. They are worthless summons that we're probably never going to use, but we need nonetheless. And we have 2 more to go. There's one in here from Mind Flayers. which is what we're hunting, and they're not spawning. And then the other is from cockatrices, way down south. And then after that, we're going to get the last big summon, which we actually probably will use. It's just, you know, the mind flayers are going to take it. And then after those, hopefully it doesn't take a bit. After those, we're going to aim to fill out the bestiary of anything we're missing. I will say, I do appreciate that compared to the previous Final Fantasies, this one does clearly have, like, optional content. I don't mean that in, like, just the terms of the bestiary, because in most cases, the bestiary is the only optional content, or getting Excalibur. This one, there's, like, actual, there's a few actual things to kind of, like, go out of your way for, you know? Ooh, man. Back and forth forever. We'll just keep going. Oh, did not mean to do that. It's going to take a while. Because on top of the spawn, it's probably like a 1% chance drop. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Man, oh man. Me, oh my. Another thing we have to do, and I don't know if we'll do this here, but we do have to get to level 70 on everyone, which that sounds like it's going to suck, but that is part of the grind. If all goes according to plan, though, just as like a heads up on what to expect, if all goes according to plan, what I imagine is going to happen is all 11 characters, hopefully just this party. Hopefully just this party. Because, dear God, if it was like, well, you're supposed to get the, you know, Palome and Parome up to 70 as well, well, then I guess I'm not 100%ing this game either. But, what I imagine is going to happen, probably, is tomorrow night we're going to beat the game, and then with the rest of our time we'll probably play like Bookshop or Trading Card Shop Simulator, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what we do from there. And then we might start Final Fantasy V on Friday. Because I'm trying not to rush through these. But, you know, we have a lot to get through. It is very good. I played it for the first time on last Wednesday. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I think, admittedly, the quality of that demo for Retro Rewind, the video store simulator, the quality of that has kind of hurt most simulator games for me. Which sucks to say. It's something about like how polished that demo was. Like with the UI and like the characters and everything. Like, it unfortunately has left me in a state where like I play something like Trading Card Shop and I'm like, I'm having to look past the slow ass characters and shit like that. Fuck. Or like how I would prefer the... Oh, here's a chance. I would prefer the UI to be in Bookshop. Fuck. Because that's the one... So, like, the systems and everything, I'm a fan of. The overall UI, not a fan of. I feel like it needs a lot of cleaning. But that's me being pedantic. Fuck. Because the overall game is still really good. The books having you know, spoofy titles, I love that. I love how it has the art for them. The enchanted book system I think is really neat. The first editions and the signature books, that's really neat. I wonder how long we're going to be farming for this. My guess, another 20 minutes. Welcome back, Wisp. Oh, dear God. Which, if that's the case, fair enough. You know. 'Tis the price we pay. Excuse me. Alright, time to throw down again. I would do casts for like AoEs, by the way, but the thing is, then I run out of magic, and then, you know, I gotta fucking deal with the fact that then we just slip back into the auto attack rhythm. And I think it's just easier to, you know, just let the auto attacks ride. Especially when everything's a one-shot anyways, other than Rydia's whip. Come on. Okay. Let's see, should I be using the siren here? Huh. Apparently we can. Let's try it. Where is it? Yep. Do I have to keep using it? Oh, dear God. Fuck it. If we have to go to the moon to buy more, we will. Unicorn horn? Are we for real? we go. Eight more tips, and then I'm probably going to go back up to the moon. Just go buy a ton of them. Oh, please. You see, here's the thing. Now that I'm doing the shortcut, it's like, no, they're definitely not dropping down. Really neat addition, though. Really neat item to add in. Where in the fuck? God damn it. I see it. Could we not send more than 2 at once, though? Why would you tease me, dude? Oh my god. Come on. This is the one right here. Fuck. This is it, for sure. Fuck. Alright. Let's go buy a ton of Siren. Encounter's off because we gotta get back to our ship and I don't want to waste time. Oh, fuck me. All right. And up we go. Woo! Wonder how much I'm willing to spend here. Oh, there we go. And head in here. And which one is it? This one? Nope. All right. Siren. Oh. Let's go ahead and not worry about that for the rest of our time. God damn, elixirs are oh my fuck. That's fair. One for good luck. Alright. I didn't realize that bitch sold elixirs. Alright. Okay. 99 sirens. And now that we have that many, the flare is going to be instant. As in, like, all we need is one, and then we're done. All right, and now, ooh, it put us right there. Okay. And a monster ain't one. That's true. God, said it. I couldn't have said it better. All right, let's mosey on this way. Get back to our, our favorite planet, the 13th. That's a Final Fantasy 14 joke, because it does seem to be that final. Never mind. Anyways, Did it really put it all the way up here? You know what? Less menus to navigate that way. You see, now that we've seen Mind Blast, we should get it, right? Nope, never mind. Nope, this is not Blue Mage. Would be fucking nice if it were. Okay. I promise, folks, I'm trying to make this as fast as I can. Oh, Jesus. Imagine if we have to go through the full stack. I don't want to say that I'll crash out, but I'll definitely not be happy. It took you half? That's not what I want to hear. Oh, dear God. So I already had good RNG with the bomb. I was bound to have some bad. From pretty much. Welcome on in. 1 second here. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And hey, Pretty, it's good to see you. How you doing? Just shout out for Pretty Much, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. What'd you get up to tonight? And hello there, Claire. Welcome on in. I'm back streaming. Hell yeah, it's been a little while. Absolutely. But how's it treating you? What'd you get up to tonight? I hope life's been well for you. Right now we're just working on achievements in this beautiful game. It died a lot. Hey, you know what? Probably still did better than I ever could, that's for sure. Hell yeah. They got like some new events going on in Dead by Daylight right now, right? Or a new killer, something like that. I know my friend Quill was playing it recently. Okay. This has been our content for the past 20 minutes. Fuck. It's been thrilling. How did he not? Never mind. I don't want to dissect that. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, just happy to get to see you. You know, happy you got to, you got back to streaming. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Absolute pleasure. I know sometimes life takes us away from streaming and the like, but I'm glad you're English. I'm glad you're back to it. Kane got a level up and did nothing with it. And of course, especially because we're just sitting here, spamming the same thing over and over right now. Oh shit, well I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're in a better place now. You know, I hope life's treating you better. Sometimes shit's a roller coaster, but what matters is how you come out of it, right? But since we're gonna be here for at least another 30 minutes, probably doing this, unless, you know, RNG is kind to us, it's always worth mentioning. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. We completely understand. We go till about 5 a.m. Central Time here, so we got probably about another 30 minutes or so, or until we finish this achievement, one of the two. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, pretty. I'm happy to get to see you again, even if you know, life's throwing you some curveballs. But it seems like hopefully you're coming out of it. You know. Hopefully things are getting better. Come on, this is it right here. Fuck. If I go through the full stack, by the way, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't think we have the money to afford going through the full stack. Sounds good, absolutely. Go get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad to see you back to streaming. Hopefully you get to do it more often as well. Sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And there we go. Alright. This is it right here. If I were a betting man. Number 50. Siren, or whenever the stack is down to 50, that's when we'll get it. Come on. Fuck. One thing we're going to do here, we're just going to continue auto battle. Wait, hold on. And for this, speed up the process. So let's keep presses from me. We just gotta, you know, hit tab, then hit enter twice. And we're good. Modern problems require modern solutions. That's probably something, by the way, I'm aware, that probably helps with the ATB system. You know, that way your cursor is always, you know, on the spell that you want it to be when you go into battle. Return to monkey. I mean, that's why we're playing these games, right? Instead of like Final Fantasy 16. Which, by the way, if you want to know, the game that I'm looking forward to the most genuinely is Final Fantasy 16. I would say it's Final Fantasy 16, 9, 8, 6. Those are the ones I'm looking forward to the most. Why 6? Because that is one that I hear is underrated. So 16. Yep, Final Fantasy 16. It's got Ben Starr as the voicing the main protagonist. The game director for Final Fantasy 14 was the game director for it. And I'm very excited for it. You're halfway into 6? Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's got like 2 DLCs for it already too. It's I would say overall highly praised. The thing is, what most people say about it is it's an incredible story, but it is a fun action game, but it's like a mediocre role-playing game. Which I think is probably fair because Yoshi P designs MMORPGs, not single-player games. The Warframe does to the mind. Dude, you're preaching to the choir. I've been sitting here playing MMOs and if it wasn't for stream, my gaming experience would be MMOs and Stardew Valley and Minecraft most of the time. So, all right, we're halfway into the stack. It ain't looking good, gamers. It ain't looking good. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Wait, hold on. Are you trying to beat Final Fantasy IV without leveling up? Are you okay? Just okay, fair enough. Oh. It's kind of like when people are like, yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring, my goal is to beat the game without leveling at all. And it's like, why? But I mean, I get that, just see how far you can get. I've been there with games. Couldn't be me, right? By the way, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. We'll be right here. Mind Flayer. There it is. We'll be right here, cruising along. Wait for it. Mind Flayer. We're going to be heading to the last one on the list. So excited to use all 10 of Cecil's MP, right? He's going to get one heal off. I think we all have some kind of suffering that we endure in video games regardless, of our, better senses. For example, again, for me, Palace of the Dead. Deep dungeons in general in Final Fantasy 14. I got people telling me, they're like, you should take a break or you should go do the other deep dungeons. And I'm like, no. Because if I can't do the longest one, then why would I go do the others? Overwatch, exactly. Yep, Overwatch addiction. That's very much up there. All right. I did see that apparently the siren works here. Hey, would you look at that? The next one we need is the cockatrice. And we'll use all these up if we have to. Hey, I feel that, man. I'm not like... So, I'm a collector, and I would say like a pseudo-completionist. Like, if I know that I can complete it, like say this game's achievements, I will complete it. Even if, like right now, I would say that we probably could have already beaten the game, or at least gotten it towards the final dungeon. But here we are. Why? Because I know that I can 100% it. It's like on old school RuneScape, you know, farming up over 100 Temporos kills before I fished anything up. Why? Because I knew I could. Also because that way I could get the max rewards. Some games in here, so we didn't play any this weekend period. Man, God forbid you two go a waking period without some Overwatch, huh? Oh man, we can't have that. We can't have a good day, can we? I'm joking. Oh god. As long as you guys have fun with it, that's what matters, right? Cottage? Nope. Hey, look, hey. I called myself out too. You know, I could have done anything other than go into Palace of the Dead today, but I woke up and went, you know what? I left off at 140. I can do it today. And then after I got through the, you know, the first boss of the final 50 floors, I went, you know, I probably shouldn't. That last set did not go well, but we got to press on. C'est la vie. The real suffering is at some point I have to play the World of Warcraft pre-launch event. I really don't want to. I have to at some point. I really do. Anyways. Just the thought makes me sad. Yeah, this is the one. And we're back. Ah, the ad break hit you? Yeah. Well, welcome back. I was just saying how I'm a completionist the same way, but only whenever I know that I can do it. I don't think I could ever go full completionist in RuneScape, though, just because of, dear God, there is too much to do. That's why I hone in on like one skill or one task, and that'll be what I put all my eggs. You know, that's where all the eggs go into that basket. I'm gonna hear the in my fucking sleep, dude. Two items. Yeah, every time I go back, I kind of hyper focus on one skill, and it's typically fishing or wood cutting. I just love fishing. I love fishing in like 90% of games. If there's a fishing system, I'm going to engage with it. Amen to that. Amen to that. I gotta get back on my Final Fantasy 14 fishing. I'm only missing 7 fish in total, but I gotta stay on top of those fish. The timers on them are fucking ridiculous. There's one fish right now that just came out last patch that the fishing Discord has, and yes, there's a whole Discord just for fishing in Final Fantasy 14. They've been analyzing and testing what it's going to take to get this fish, and there's like certain like windows that you have to catch it, and right now, if the conditions are true, the average wait time between chances to catch it is going to be like 25 real life days, and there's even a projected period of time between, like, I think they said between August and October of this year, of a 92-day stretch where the fish will not be available. And I heard that and went, dear fucking God, I have to get it before August. Yeah, I hear that the fishing in Warframe is pretty well done. If I played Warframe again, I would probably go knee deep into the fishing. And for the record, the longest I've waited for a fish in Final Fantasy 14 is like 3 weeks. That's the longest I've had to wait, I think. We are running out of chances before we have to go up and get more Siren. I'd rather not, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I would like to get the summon achievement done tonight. There we go. 8. Seven. Six. What extra stuff? Oh, okay, fair enough. I could see, like, if you're having to do, like, handle that while also, like, avoiding enemies and shit like that, I could see that getting tiring. I'm trying to think, is there any game where the fishing just kind of outright has turned me off? I used to say Palia, but I actually think Palia has one of the better fishing systems. It's just annoying, but I think it's still well done. Is there a last Siren? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go buy more. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a game that is only fishing. Because, like, I was about to say, what about Dave the Diver? But Dave the Diver is not solely fishing.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. But I like if the game's like if it's one of its main focus is fishing, then I like there to be some kind of variety around it. I mean, yeah, Dave the Diver is more of a restaurant sim ultimately, yeah. But there's a lot of fishing involved. But it's also not your typical fishing. It's a different kind of system. Cecil can take a hit. Oh, that's good. A little bit less of a headache for you then. How are you feeling this morning, Witch? It's good to see you. Alright. That should be all the siren we need. Combat fishing. It's really fun combat fishing. I want to go back and play the DLCs at some point. Maybe before the sequel comes up. They're making a sequel, aren't they? Or is it an expansion? The Yakuza DLC? Ooh, let's find out real quick. Woke up with a headache? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything you can take for it? Or is it, are we raw dogging it today? Dave the Diver. View DLC in store. Alright, it is still available. It is only available until December of this year. So keep that in mind, sports fans. If you're a Dave the Diver fan, yep, you got a full year. Time's running out, right? Hopefully it kicks in soon. Fingers crossed for you. And if it doesn't, I hear drop kicking kids. It's a good way to it. That's a joke. Don't do that. Oh man. Unless do you have a headache as well, Wiz? So make sure you take something for it. Don't raw dog it. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough to fucking go through. Fuck that shit. A few times that I've had migraines, like, firm migraines, that shit's miserable. I feel like I had to call stream early once because of one. I don't remember for sure. I can only think of one time that I've really had to call. I'm sure there's been other times, but there's only one time that comes to mind where I've had to call stream early, and that was whenever I got sick from a Sonic chili cheese dog. And yeah, that wasn't fun. That moment is actually, it is in my Witcher 3 playthrough on YouTube. Oh man. That was not a good night. Doing very fuck, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I mean that's whenever that shit is hitting you, that's really the only real course of action. Oh dear God. Keep it going. Trying to get... Oh, we wish it was a zoo. No, it's the cockatrice. So, I mean, every time we do this, we have 3 chances, but still. Oh, is this something that you have to, like, stay on top of daily? Kind of like allergy meds? Because isn't it typical, like, with allergy medicine, you have to take it every day? Damn. That's rough. I can barely remember to eat once a day. Having to take 3 doses a day, dude, I'd fucking suffer. Alright. It's always how it fucking goes, man. Shit's a scam. I think the only thing that I've been good with, or was good with, was the melatonin. And that was mostly because it was a month of being unable to sleep. That being said, I actually stopped taking it in the past week, and I've been doing great. I think I just needed it to do like a firm reset. I think something that's helped too is I don't lay down until I'm tired. So I don't force it. Like the past couple of nights I've been kind of laying down more towards like 6:30, 7 a.m. just because it's like I'm not going to sleep. So I might as well try to keep burning through my energy, right? See, Wisp, that's exactly how I would do it. I'm not saying that's how you should do it, but that's how I would do it right there. Like after this, I'm going to throw on my regulation podcast. I'm going to go do a couple floors of Palace of the Dead. And then, yeah, go from there. Sounds good, Pliskin. Well, hopefully it's a safe, hopefully no one, gives you any headaches out there. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night. Stay safe getting home. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, bud. Yeah, like, I cannot force sleep. Which is funny. Like, my dad, oh man, my dad fucking pass out on the spot. It is immaculate. I wish I could do that. I can't force sleep. So, that's something I've kind of, something I'm kind of aware of. And at this point, I'm like, well, I no sense in laying down. So, hey, you know what? We always appreciate the love, so always happy to see you, I think that's how my dad works. Like, I could say, like, when it comes to like comfort, I can. It's probably not good for me. I could sleep in this chair if I really needed to, if I was tired enough. But I have to be tired. I can't just tell my body to sleep. Oh damn! Yeah, don't do that. God, I you know what? If you guys want to swap at any time, let me know. I'm also really bad about, like, if I say that I'm going to take a nap, very rarely do I actually take a nap, because I usually approach naps with the mentality of, all right, I have to be I need to be awake by this point. Awake by blank. So then I can't sleep because my body's like, don't get too comfortable. Cockatrice, there it is. Found and learned all secret summon magic. Alright, real quick on the configure. Hell yeah. Now, there's another summon to get. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get this tonight, but we're going to set up for it tonight at the very least. See, I'm almost similar to some dude. I either need 5 hours or I need 7 or more. If it's less than 5 hours, I wake up and I feel like I have heart palpitations. If it's 5 hours or around 5 hours, I'm actually fine. If it's 6 hours, I'm cranky as shit and groggy. 7 and onward, I wake up pristine. Best I've been feeling in ages kind of vibe, you know? Okay. That being said, rarely get that much sleep. Very, very rarely. Get that much only on the weekends. So you recharge on the weekends and have to burn through it. Fresh out of hibernation. Sometimes I wish I wish I was fresh out of hibernation, honestly. That was me back when I was working with the lottery. Is like I would like my days off, I would just sleep. That way, you know, oh, I'm refreshed whenever, you know, it's, you know, it's time to get back to it. And then I'm full of misery. All right. Dark makes me sleepy. That's fair. You arise with the sun. It's always bad for me. Is it like, do you struggle to, if you sleep too long, do you like just struggle to wake up for the day, Wisp? Too much sleep and it's game over? Alright, instead of stumbling around trying to find this, I'm not going to lie to you, I am just going to find, where is it supposed to be? The basement of the right tower. Okay. That's all I needed to know. So that means the winter's probably pretty rough for you, huh, Butch? Unless you don't wake up in the afternoon anyways. Actually, no, because, you know, be waking up, I mean, you'd be waking up, in the when you're waking up in the morning, the sun's still not up. So you have returned. Oh shit. I had a few weeks ago and I had the flu. It felt great. I think your body probably needed that for sure, some dude. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain, I have been given eternal power. The summoner that follows you will be able to call upon me whenever my help is required. Call on my sword, and it will be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't think we'd be jumping right into it. Okay. Alright, so if there's anything I've learned from, what's his name, Bahamut, we have to assume that reflect should work. That's me in the summer, I feel like. And hey there, CJ. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh! Anyways. You have grown strong. Now you must use that strength to protect Baron and the world. I shall fight along with you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. Rita has learned Odin. I guess Bahamut just did enough damage. Bahamut did hit a 9,000. Learned all non-secret summon magic. Okay. I mean, I am level 57, pretty much. I think Bahamut hitting the 9,000 there probably is what cinched it. He's still a master race. Asgard, he's at stand chance. Okay. Did that Thundaga was supposed to do? Is that... Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, said... If he hit Zan Tetsuken, apparently that would end it. But you can end it. You can stop his attack by using lightning-based attacks. Oh, yeah, we didn't need to do that. It's fine. Yeah. All right. So let's get back out in the world. Yeah, just kill him. Why do mechanics? Yeah, if it works, just fucking just do the fight. I guess we'll save right there. Let's see here, achievement-wise. Okay. All right. Super sleepy during the summer. Yes, heat makes me so fucking tired, some dude. All right, let's see here. What are we missing aside from story achievements? Bestiary, all hidden items, all map locations, all treasure chests. Exchange the pink tail for adamant armor. Obtained all sealed equipment. Reach level 70 for all party members. So that's the game plan for tomorrow. And as far as the bestiary goes, God's eepiest warrior. Let's see here. We are missing... Oh, we're trying it there. We're only missing 23. And we'll assume most of them are going to be up here. So, yeah, just a matter of finding these. God must have an army of eepiest warriors. He really does. And you know what? I think a lot of them are right here in chat. Yeah. At least a few of those are going to be for the final boss, obviously. So quite a few of these we're just going to have to fucking, find. It is what it is. There shouldn't be anything here that we missed, from what I've gathered. So yeah. Yeah. There it is. We'll go ahead. We already hit the save, so we're good to go there. That's where we'll call it for tonight. It's good progress. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. You know how it goes. Go until about now. We are going to finish the game, I think, pretty handily. I think all the grind aspects. Can't believe you let Bahamut hit Odin with that. Look, he just dropped Dalamud on him. That's all it was. Tomorrow night's going to be some grinding, obviously, because we got to get everyone to level 70. And we have to hunt down the bestiary stuff that we're missing. Some of those are probably going to be rare mobs. And I guess figuring out this adamantite armor stuff. I imagine some of this is stuff that we, are doing in the final dungeon. Okay. Okay, we'll work for you. Sounds good. We'll be right here, man. Come pop by whenever. You know how it goes. Best of luck with the work week. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, tomorrow night we should end it after we beat it, because I assume we're gonna beat it before 5 hours. We'll probably play one of our simulator games, kick back, relax with that. Whether it's trading card shop or bookshop simulator, I don't know, one of the two. And then after that, I'm not too sure what the main game plan is going to be. Final Fantasy V will be up on deck fairly soon after, we still got to beat Final Fantasy IV. Kind of just running things down just in case anyone's like, all right, he's beaten 4. All right, I'm out of here. We are playing all the Final Fantasy games, mainline games this year, except for 10, 10-2, and 15, because I already beat those. But anyways, that's enough for me rambling. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. If you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Rizico, for the tier 1 sub to Jacqueline. That love and support means the absolute world to me, bud. Thank you so very much. Lowly Wisp, and pretty much, thank you for the raids. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming by, Lowly Wisp. Always happy to see you. And pretty much, it was a pleasure to get to see you again. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some Final Fantasy IV finale fun tomorrow night. Best of luck with your English work week, some dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. Which, hope you have a great day ahead of you. Hopefully the headache alleviates for you. Lowly Wisp, you never got to thank me. I'm here every night, except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We're going to rant to our friend Jacqueline. She's amazing. She designed most of our emotes. I'd still say it's about most of it. If it's half at the very least. The Final Fantasy IV finale fun run tomorrow night. Yes. If only it was on a Friday. Sleep well when you get there, Tibbers. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Same to you, by the way, Pliskin, as well. Everyone I see here on my screen, Carringer, and Cream of the Crop, Ultima CJ, and Zeppelin, and I think that's everyone who's been hanging out with us the past hour or so. Anyways, until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, hello, Flash, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.